AbuDhabi.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. AbuDhabi. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. AbuDhabi. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. AbuDhabi. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
At the point, 6.
Two of the best. Best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Here's Brunson following the score by the Lakers. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
James, left side. Doncic against Anunoby. Ayton passes to James. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Brunson. About a minute played here so far in the first. Towns for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Brunson. From the high post. And Ayton pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. James, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to James. Smart against Brunson. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to James. Ayton, a screen on Hart. Shoots from the line. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic finds Smart. Ayton, a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brunson against Doncic. Brunson passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Anunoby. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Comes up empty down low. Brunson against Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Brunson to stop the drought. Good work there as it goes.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Brunson surveys. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Ayton. Doncic against Anunoby. Shoots from the block. And it's Doncic missing. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Reeves. Bridges passes to Towns. The ball's knocked loose.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Doncic. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. And the Lakers have possession after the basket by New York. James outside. Smart, a screen on Anunoby. James passes to Smart. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Hard with it. Now Doncic defending. Anunoby for 3. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Towns. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Ayton. James deciding where to go with it. Ayton with a screen. 6 to shoot. No one near him. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 6.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Smart, plenty of space. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anunoby. Doncic on the wing. The 3. And Los Angeles, another three.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. In transition, here they come. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. From 20 feet. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Miles McBride is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Dowjay in at the 4 slot. Here's Shamet. Beyond the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayden's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Reeves finds Doncic. Doncic on the take. Robinson with the block. All alone on the break. Pass to Shamet. To the paint. And here's Robinson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. He's off on the layup. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw's off from 8.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lakers trail by 13. Here's Hayes. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Now here's Smith. Kennard on the wing. Hachimura sets a screen. Second chance effort. Kennard can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 11. Here's the break. Here's Clarkson, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Smith inside. McBride covers. Hey, shot's good.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Smith. On target from range. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Clarkson against Kennard. Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. Kennard passes to Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Now here's McBride, covered by Smith. Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Up top, Smith. McBride covers. Smith outside. Hayes with a screen. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes inside. Working on Robinson. Goes back up. And it's Hayes with the bucket inside. Hayes has got 7 points for the quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Screen by Robinson from behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Shamet. Yet to see a basket. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Now here's Smith. McBride covers. A nice shot by Smith.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Smith. McBride passes to Robinson. Some solid defense from Hayes. LaRavia outside. Hayes with a screen. LaRavia passes to Hayes. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Smith. They get it back. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten his second bucket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Towns outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Now Doncic. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This guy is so tough to cover all over the floor. Ayton can score in so many different areas.
DeAndre Ayton taking 2.
And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. New York leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Let's go with a three. Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Doncic with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Doncic passes to Smart. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Towns on the money from 12 feet away. 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And Towns could make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Here's the pass to Smart. From about 19, Doncic, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And so Towns nails them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic with it. Hard covering. Outside Reeves. Here's the pass to Smart. And stolen by Brunson. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Hart with a screen on Ayton. Brunson. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Ayton, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic fires! Cashes in from 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's James. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brunson against Doncic. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Right side, Brunson. Oh, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Now 8. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Through the defender 8, he's going to get his.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Towns outside. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. In the corner, Smart. Here's James. Ayton, a screen on Hart. James inside. He's covered by Hart. Nails it!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Now Hart, and stolen by Reeves.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Goes again. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 5. James, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic! And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And they barely squeaked.
All right.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Coming right up, the Nuggets taking on the Lakers. For Denver, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Lakers, Nuggets. We'll be right back for the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there was Smart. And it's LeBron in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Murray outside. Pass to Watson. Lets the three fly. That one's in, his first shot this game. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Pass to Jokic from downtown. The rebound by James.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Doncic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Watson kicks to Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 7 points.
All Jokic needs is just a little bit of room, and he's good to shoot it. You got to respect the scoring ability he has.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Another miss by Jokic. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron, a screen on Hardaway. Reeves left side. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's James. Still without a basket. Watson up top. Guarded by Smart. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Jokic. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Jokic throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here is Hachimura. Back to LeBron to end the drought. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver leading by 10. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Here's the break. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 13.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray finds Jokic. From past the arc, Doncic with the block. No good on that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And it's Gordon missing. Lakers trail by 8. James sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron outside. From deep, Reeves. And no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Gordon. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside Hardaway. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Fires the 3. Watson. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
James, a screen on Gordon. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. From deep. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you, Kevin.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Shoots from 12. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And that's how it goes with him. I mean, these hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray, no good. Lakers trail by 9.
Blocking ball called on. First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
On the wing, Reed. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Watson. Outside Hardaway. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Doncic passes to James. And James throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Jokic. Reeves against Hardaway. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
He's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Others checked in. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. Christian Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jokic against Reeves. And that one's good. Jokic has got 24.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Here's Hachimura. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jones, the pass to Jokic. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jokic has got 13 points now in the quarter, and the first half is now in the books. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Strother in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Smart.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jones with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Out to Smith. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. The shot's good from Hayes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Hayes finds Kennard. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lakers trail by 10. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Kennard against Brown. Let's go. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Nuggets leading by 10. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. Johnson in the corner. Laravia with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback.
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. And Hayes throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Strother, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 6. To the middle. Hayes dishes to Smith. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
To the left side wing. Vanderbilt with the screen. Pass to Hayes. Trying his luck from deep. It's stolen by Valanciunas.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Nuggets leading by 5. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Gordon against Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Jokic does damage from just about anywhere on the court. The corner spot is just one of his sweet ones.
Smart on the wing. He's covered by Watson. LeBron passes to Smart. Back to LeBron. It's all in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. Jokic a screen. Watson kicks to Jokic. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. LeBron steps it home.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Outside, James. Doncic feeling it out. James a screen on Murray. Smart kicks to Doncic. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
Back to Watson. From deep. James rips down the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Puts up the three. Can't get it to go. Denver leading by 6. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hachimura rips it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. James outside. Doncic. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Doncic. He drops the anvil off the alley-oop. Wow.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
And here's Jokic. Now Murray, it's deflected. Doncic with the steal. Goes up. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
And Murray, here we go. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Smart puts the pick in for LeBron. Smart outside to take the lead. Buries the deep ball.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Jokic. And he can't stop the runners that misses. The Lakers leading. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Jokic.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
It's James. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside Jokic. He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Murray against Doncic. James a screen on Murray. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Jokic high post. Working on James. It falls!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And stolen by Murray. Fires away from outside. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow.
Liddell has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. Back to Porzingis. Plenty of space, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
The teardrop, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Outside Vanderbilt. There's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason frame.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Outside Vanderbilt. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Outside for Green. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James, a screen on Curry. To stop the run. And it's Doncic missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And here's Curry for 3. No good. Lakers trail by 5. Vanderbilt with a screen. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Smart. Moody with it. Picked up by Reeves. Outside Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Moody passes to Curry. Pass to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, BA, a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Here's Curry, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Butler. There's the triple. Vanderbilt pulls it in. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
James deciding where to go with it. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. Outside Porzingis. Pure from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Outside Curry. And here's Butler outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And here's Curry for 3. They get the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. And stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Now here's Moody. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Porzingis. Again, the Warriors score.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. Pass to Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a screen. Back to Butler from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James outside.
Oh!
Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Doncic passes to James. Doncic against Curry from 13. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Porzingis. Launches it. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 16-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Connects on the 17-footer. Doncic has got 6 points. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And that one's good. James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
So he can't get either to fall.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Curry from deep three-point. Wow! How about that?
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
James, a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get...
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Butler against Doncic. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Golden State. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Doncic. Called in by Curry. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Vanderbilt. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
7 seconds left to play in the half. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And Allie, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Warriors lead by 18. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Well, the Warriors shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Offensive rebound outside Podziemski. He drops it from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Kennard can't get it to go. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Brian, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. It makes the offense much more diverse.
The shot's good. The Warriors lead by 21. Fires from deep. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kennard's got 7. Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Launches it from deep. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 10 points in just the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Horford. Releases from the wing and drills it. Horford's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Kennard way outside. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 19. The three ball. That shot missing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kennard on the wing, defended by Podziemski. Kennard can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Hayes up top.
Warriors foul. Santos. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Nice shot by Kennard.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Horford for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard passes to Smith. Kennard outside. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. From deep, Melton connects from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 19.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Hayes, the pass to Kennard. From outside the arc. Out of bounds, and it'll go to the Warriors. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Horford. It's deflected. Shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Kennard's got 15 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Horford for three. Hachimura with a rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Laravia passes to Kennard. He buries it from three. Kennard's got 18 points in just the second half. Here's Santos. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Kennard. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Brandon Podziemski. Seth Curry is out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And finished off by Hayes.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Hachimura driving inside, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
And there's a pick to the inside. Santos. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to get into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Horford for three. And it's Laravia with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Takes a 13-footer. Here's Horford. No good with a layup. And it's a Lakers ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Kennard passes to Smith. Fires away from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Takes a three. The triple drop.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Horford in the corner from downtown. Rebounded by Smith.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And they'll get another chance. Kennard outside. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Smart's checked in for LaRabia. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Smith. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told them, this is the passion. I want us to play with it every night. Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
James fires. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Smart. Green, a screen. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Reeves. Outside Smart. James, outside. Here's the pass to Smart. Knocked away. Green against Kennard. Porzingis! The three is in!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
This is the three! And so it's Golden State with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Curry. Oh, Curry! A magician inside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Vanderbilt. Fires the three. The three is off. Curry with it. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. It's the NBA. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ball game. Anunoby in the corner. Jokic with the steal. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Towns. Brunson, no good. Hardaway against Bridges. Fades. And Denver again with the bucket.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 11 points.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Watson surveying the D. Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Clock at 6. Stolen by Brunson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside, Towns. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's Bridges.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Wasted no time on that one.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
On deep, Brunson. And Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Now here's Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there, boy. Engaged defensively.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Murray with him. He's picked up by Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Murray against Brunson. Again, it's New York.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray finds Jokic. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Bridges outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Watson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Watson's got 5 points so far.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top. They And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now Brunson following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Pass to Anunoby. Hart outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gordon with a screen on Hart. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Towns. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray against Brunson. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
A baseline Che. Jokic crafts the miss. The Nuggets leading by 7. Watson kicks to Jokic. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Knicks have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. For 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. And it's a 10-point Denver lead. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him the elite.
Here's Jokic with the drive.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Murray against Brunson. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Down low, here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Brunson, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Jokic with it. He's got 22. Murray scanning the floor. Stolen by Anunoby. 3 on 3. Bridges with it. Hardaway picks him up. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Murray dishes to Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. 6 to shoot, and it's Jokic in the corner. Another 3 for Denver.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Jokic with his screen on Bridges. The open shot. Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
They've got Landry Shamet. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gadier in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Screened by Valanciunas. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. Pass to Strother. Denver needs to get off his shot. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Knicks trail by 11. Fires from deep. Here's Robinson, and he banks in the layup. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
You know what? He got himself into perfect position in the paint. He did a great job of really just defending his position, corralling that board, and then getting the finish.
Valanciunas shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
Valanciunas hits them both. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's Shamet off target from 3-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Jones trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him. Count it. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Now efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Shamet on the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jones finds Valanciunas to the paint. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Johnson against Clarkson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Johnson. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Valanciunas. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Valanciunas has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
At 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Dadier, and it's good for 2. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Jones drives in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Well, just a superb drive from Tyus Jones. Very opportunistic when he attacks the lane.
To the inside, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Jones drives in, and a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Misses the 3. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Clarkson outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. He goes up again, and Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 6.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Strother. And here's Valanciunas. He's got 10. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. 7-second difference, shot in the game clock. Now McBride gets it to go from beyond the arc. McBride's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Valanciunas against Robinson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Johnson. Back to Valanciunas. No one near him. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 12. Here's McBride. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Shot from the wing. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. They get the rebound.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. On deep, Brunson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game, and the 3 ball is good.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Lets it fly. The Knicks pull it in. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Anunoby against Murray. Outside Jokic. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Trying again. Rebounded by Anunoby.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Good! Lays it right in there.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Fires the three. Rebounded by Towns.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Hart. Layup, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gordon against Hart. Jokic. Gordon tried to break loose. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Anunoby. No good there.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Brunson against Hardaway. Now Jokic. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Anunoby.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Jokic with his screen on Bridges. And here's Jokic. Jumper is off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Shoots. No good. Now, here's Anunoby. He's covered by Watson. Jokic got the 8-footer. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Within the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Within the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Within the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Moody. 5 on the clock. Down low. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Mikal Bridges picks up a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry against Anunoby. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with text and fight because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Outside Butler, and stolen by Bridges. Brunson against Porzingis. Kicks it out Towns, and stolen by Green. On the wing, Curry. Brunson defending. And Curry is good for 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Anunoby can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Porzingis finds Curry. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Anunoby for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry surveys. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, here comes New York. He stops, he pops! And the play by Towns inside.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Here's Brunson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Curry against Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Curry with some nice D.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Curry. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
The baseline J is on the way. Anunoby can't get it to go.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with room to shoot. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
The three from Curry. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Towns passes to Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Going inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
He knew what was on his mind.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage for me.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And it's Green missing.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Outside, Green. Butler, a screen on Towns. Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Hart. And they're on the run. For 3, Bridges. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis sets a screen. Takes the 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Towns. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Outside Moody. Close in. Moses Moody.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hard against Green. Right side Curry. The 3 is up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He nails it, and we're tied. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
24.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by Hart. Green, the pass to Curry. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart with it. Now guarded by Butler. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Pass to Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Curry against Brunson. Screen by Hart. The 3 is up. And And it's Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 9 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
26.
Green, a screen. Curry against Anunoby. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside Curry. 4-3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Doesn't go for him. Outside Anunoby. And again, the Knicks missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Steve Kerr. Coach, a good start for you guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Towns a screen on Curry, and here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped. Coming right back with the 3, Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Bridges outside, puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Oh, the follow by Cat.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
First team foul. Substitution.
Curry surveys. Horford finds Curry. Here's Santos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Podziemski. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Shamet. Sends it home from three-point land. Shamet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Horford. Wide open. Yep, that one goes. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Hands like a guard. Horford hit that quick trigger.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a man.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Podziemski. No points yet. Horford, left side. Screen by Horford. Shot clock at 6. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul.
Mitchell Robinson.
That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. It's a 1-point game. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Podziemski. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Robinson. The Warriors pull it in. Podziemski with it. And Clarkson picks him up defensively. Pass to Santos. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The Knicks keep it alive. Clarkson outside. Here's Shamet. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Screen by Horford. Podziemski into the lane. Pass to Santos. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That one misses.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Outside McBride. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Screen by Horford. Here's Santos. Melton outside. Screen by Horford. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Screen by Robinson. Puts up a 3. Kicks it out to Clarkson. And stolen by Melton. Here's the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Green comes in for Santos. Butler's checked in for Curry. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson, a screen on Melton. Clarkson passes to Robinson. And Porzingis with the block.
See why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. Here's Towns. No luck on that one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brunson against Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Porzingis.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Brunson with it. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. Bridges tips it back in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Curry passes to Green. It's stolen by Hart. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Hart with a screen on Melton. Here's Brunson outside. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a three-point New York lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. So just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Brunson passes to Towns. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Green. Hart with a rebound. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns on a screen. And stolen by Melton. Curry with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Melton against Bridges. Now Green. Porzingis. And yes, sir. It's the wide open J.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Brunson against Butler. Here's Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And that one falls for Towns.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
2 minutes.
Up top, Curry. Anunoby covering. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside Porzingis. Takes a three. Hart with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Bridges. Oh, the stuff.
They needed that hoop from Bridges, and he delivered.
Warriors trail by 3. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Green. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges, left side. And he gets it from 15.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
51.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Now Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Bridges. 5 on the clock. Towns fires. Now Anunoby. It's stolen by Curry. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And stolen by Porzingis. Now here's Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Oh, off target from downtown. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Brunson. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a 2-guard. Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. Now Porzingis to take the lead. Hart with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brunson against Green. 16 feet out. Can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The Knicks have gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Screen by Hart. Off on the layup. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Book it. Straight in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Towns. And it's in there.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Anunoby against Curry. Banks it home. Big shot.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Brunson surveys. Hart with a screen on Butler. Brunson. He's off from 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Curry with it. Hart covering. Green. A screen. On the attack, Curry. It's in!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Brunson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Curry fires. No good from 3. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, he cannot hit. And here is Green. Curry with it. And so the Warriors take the win.
That's the end of the ball game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip. Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot, and it's Towns on the follow.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Smart. 6 on the shot clock. James with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And Brunson, here we go. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Lakers. From deep, Brunson. The shot, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to James. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. James outside. Stolen by Brunson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Doncic. OG Anunoby making his last shot. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, good with the triple. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Here's Doncic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Doncic passes to Ayton. Now, here's Doncic. Puts it up. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. That's 7 points for OG Anunoby. LeBron, no luck.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Knicks lead 18.
Doncic outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Knicks leading by 7. Doncic with the steal. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Then Bridges jams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Can't nail the jumper. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. There's the triple. The 3 ball from Doncic. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Assist from
Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Ayton in the high post. Back to Doncic. Inside. With the shot. And it's Ayton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lakers trail by 4. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And stolen by Anunoby to the paint. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Aiton a screen on Anunoby. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Got a piece of it. 1:36 left in the first half. He can't get it to go.
Surprising to see that he has so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Hart, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Out to Brunson. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Latrey, just 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by New York here. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
It's Doncic battling down low.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 20. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Lakers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Aiton a screen on Anunoby. Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for L.A. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm with J.J. Redick and Coach.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby, and it's small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back over to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
an energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time. That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Los Angeles leading by 3.
Lakers lead 36.
Now Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by New York.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shamet. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the inside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Smith, left side. Here's Kennard. Still scoreless. And a fast break now for New York.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Kennard. Up again, and Dadier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. 1:46 left in the third quarter. And it's Shamet missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
McBride with the ball. 5 points in the game. And it's Shamet missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Kennard. Count it.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
For New York, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Offensive rebound. Clarkson, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Clarkson's got his first points of the game.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Took a shot for the team in that situation.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. And McBride gets it to go.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Lakers lead 40-39.
And here's Kennard from deep three-point land. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 3.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
To the middle, shoots it. Here's Robinson. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
There's Clarkson. Over Smith. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So for the Lakers right now, Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. Pass to LaRavia. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hayes in the corner. Here's Hachimura. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Shamit. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now, here's Kennard. Over to the left wing. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
In the corner, Shamit with it. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth, long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Back to Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Misses the 3. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the 4th quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Doncic looking it over. It's James. Layup, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Doncic. Jalen Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Ayton outside. Now Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Brunson fires. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. James a screen on Anunoby. And stolen by Hart. Anunoby outside. Inside. James covering. Oh, good on the layup. And they double up Doncic. Smart. James outside. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, no!
never showed through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Doncic. Rebounded by Towns. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Doncic for the rebound. James against... LeBron does it again!
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Doncic. Six on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Knicks ball.
And so Los Angeles takes the win.
That's the end of the ball game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Doncic against Murray. And they doubled up Doncic to the paint. And slam dunk by James.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Jokic up top, guarded by Vanderbilt. Gordon left side. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Shot from the mid-range. Again, the Lakers score.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Watson. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. No good again that time.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. This one for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Driving to the basket. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Denver has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Reeves. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic against Murray. Down low. Out to Gordon. Will it go? It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. James, a screen on Murray. Out to James. Smart for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we've got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Hardaway finds Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Back to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
James inside, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. James.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
James, and slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Gordon can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
James, a screen on Murray. James, outside. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Count that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Watson. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 7. And we'll get things started in the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Jokic finds Hardaway. From downtown, and there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic just got 9.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Murray from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Lakers lead by 8. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. BA?
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, BA. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Vanderbilt against Gordon. He takes it in. Pass to Hardaway. A shot to stop the run. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Hardaway. Gordon outside. Screen by Watson. Gordon on the take. From deep, Jokic. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
The implementation of the 3 has made Jokic even more unguardable.
James, a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Watson passes to Jokic. From 7 feet away, Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a
big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11 to the middle. Here's James. Watson with the rebound. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Murray with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Gordon with a screen on Vanderbilt. Gordon on the wing. It's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation. Smart for three. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Jokic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to James. Misses from short range. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Watson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
It's stolen. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray, Christian Brown out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Strother in at the small forward position. Jones against Doncic. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. LaRavia is checked in for Smart. And it's Smith in for Reeves. And a switch here also for Denver. Pickett's checked in. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Hayes with a screen. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic against Jones. Tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
Kennard can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Kennard outside. Fires the 3. For 3. And finished off by Hayes.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Valanciunas down low. He's against Hayes. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist from Jones. Kennard way outside. Offensive board. Hayes, the pass to Arabia. Here's Kennard. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Brown. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Hayes with a screen on Jones. Kennard passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The Lakers lead by 7. Kennard with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you guys.
They're happy to have him. Ali, appreciate the report.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing, right side. Launches the 3. Strother grabs a miss.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Left side, Jones. And here they come. Here's Kennard. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And finished off by Hayes.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And it's Arabia missing. To end the drought. And that one's good. Pickett's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. 2 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, leading by 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Hardaway against Reeves. Pass to Gordon. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside.
Blocking foul called on Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Smart outside. Watson with it. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Gordon. Gordon with another miss.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. 3-pointer. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Oh, no luck that time either. Nuggets trail by 18. Gordon outside. Hardaway against Reeves. Here's Jokic. Shoots a 3. Good! Jokic in the corner.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
James, a screen on Murray. Doncic! No problem from 14.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Releases. Oh, no good. Nuggets trail by 17. Jokic. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Los Angeles leading by 17. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. 3rd personal foul.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Hardaway. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. All alone. And he buries the jumper.
Assist from Watson.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray against Doncic. Up again! Outside Smart. Here's James. And stolen by Hardaway. From deep. Oh, no good. Now, here is James. Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. On the break.
Aaron Gordon. The assist from Jamal Murray.
Vanderbilt. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Two. Tonight, I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Ayton missing. And it's Golden State's ball. Fires away from outside. Curry's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Shoots over Curry. It's good from the top of the key.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry, that's good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Curry looking it over. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by DeAndre.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, Porzingis kicks to Curry. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Moody.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Doncic. James, the pass to Ayton. Back to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ayton wide open. Good, and the assist goes to James. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin?
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, Doncic after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Doncic passes to Ayton. Here's Smart. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Kept alive. Misses the follow-up. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. This one for 3. A shot by Curry, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James sets the screen for Smart. Back to James. 5 on the clock. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No good from outside. Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 11 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James finds a screen on Curry. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses the jumper.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Puts one up from 19, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
No coverage that time. 6 points for him.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And Los Angeles guys shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. The 3 for Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Out to Porzingis, jacks up a 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 for Doncic, and Doncic with the triple.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ayton in the corner, puts one up from 19. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Moses Moody.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Curry on the wing. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Porzingis against Doncic. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Green finds Moody. Now Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. And another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
It's stolen by Green. Takes the three, and Stephen Curry another three. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Warriors?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Count the basket.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by the Warriors?
Curry against Smart. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. From deep three-point territory. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Doncic finds Ayton. Doncic right side. For the three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot by Curry, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic passes to Ayton. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. A rare miss for him. Curry outside, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Smart. Misses the wing chair. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce is, all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
He's out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Smith in at the 2 spot. And it's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Kennard for 3. And Horford pulls it down. Warriors leading by 8. The 3. The rebound by the Lakers.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Kennard for 3. Not going to go that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Three-pointer, Horford. And the Warriors miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hayes finds Smith. Back to Hayes. And a wide-open look for Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. Warriors have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Out to the right wing. Horford inside the line. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Lakers on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. It's Curry with the drive. 4 on the clock. And it's Horford again missing. Lakers trail by 8. Kennard for 3. And Santos pulls it down. Here's Podziemski. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Kennard kicks to Hachimura. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Kennard.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Podziemski. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Horford finds Curry. Picked by Horford. Right side Curry. Horford in the post. Hayes on him. That one, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kennard.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Trumps in the tray.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now, here's Kennard. He's defended by Podziemski. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Hachimura. Laravia with the screen. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Melton, driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 2.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Smith outside. And Hayes kicks to Kennard. For the lead, Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Podziemski's shot is good.
And the unselfishness there by Horford. You know, he sees a better opportunity and finds his teammate.
Pass to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple. No good that time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got D'Anthony Melton. He's out there with Podziemski. Curry is out there with Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot. Up top, Moody. Covered by LeBron. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And he sinks the second. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead. Ring shot on the way. Reeves gets the bucket. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Green with a screen on Smart. Launches a 3. And it's Green missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fires for 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic steps on the gas. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Smart. Ayton a screen on Buck. Smart passes to Doncic. Over Moody. Here's Ayton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Doncic for the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Porzingis pulls it down.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Ayton. And he jams it in.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
The shot misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Ayton tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 4. And there's the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang-down?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Doncic fires. Oh, the dunk!
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Launches it. Cleared away by Ayton. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. The putback saves him with the putback.
And this is why you gotta put a body on Ayton. When you don't, he torches you with the putback.
Now Porzingis, Doncic with the steal. LeBron gathering speed. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter of this one to tie it up.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
At the line for the Lakers.
So he can't get either to fall. The Warriors leading. Here's Moody. Green puts the move on. Count it.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Ayton. Good.
shouldering the load. Ayton taking care of business here in the clutch.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now, here's Moody. He's defended by Reed. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Ayton a screen on Curry. Down he goes for three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Porzingis. The three is off. And Doncic, here we go.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there's...
All right, guys.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. To the inside, and it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose, the big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Jokic against Towns. Back to Murray. From deep, Jokic, and it's New York with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Nuggets. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brunson finds Hart. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And New York has possession, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Towns, outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. And Anunoby gets the three. Anunoby's got his second bucket on the night.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Jokic, the putback is no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
For 3, Gordon. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Jokic. No good that time. Good work defensively by Towns. The Knicks with the lead. And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Hart covering. Clock at 6. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
And Brunson, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. but he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Oh, Bridges looks good on that jumper right there, looking pure.
Towns against Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Towns. Fires the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 now.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Again, Jokic missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns against Jokic. New York working the ball around now. Hart with a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. For 3, Gordon. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
New York leading by 11. Anunoby with it. Off target at the rim. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Hardaway. Still no points. Jokic, no good. Pass to Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. The Nuggets have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Hardaway into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hardaway's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Inside, Towns finds Bridges. Towns against Jokic. Outside Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And the Knicks miss again. Denver's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 7. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. New York leading by 4. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. And that one's good for Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
To the inside, kicks it out to Hardaway. Watson passes to Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Bridges against Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic on the take. Oh, Nikola Jokic. That's a lot of man coming at you.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Brunson. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Murray. Hardaway with it. Hart covering. Hardaway against Hart. Gordon outside. Back to Hardaway. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Jones with the ball. Towns covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Jones hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Knicks making a change here. Shamit's checked in. Jones drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Yeah, I like that. Tyus Jones, aggressive off the drive. Contact too much, he'll get a couple of free throws.
Jones hits them both. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Robinson. From the top of the key, And it's New York scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Valanciunas. Hart pulls it in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Brown. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York leading by 12. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Brown. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Brown. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. To the middle. Here's Hart. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hart's got 5 now.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Strother. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Here's Shamet, guarded by Brown. Off target with the three. Nuggets trail by 15. Jones against Bridges. Back to Valanciunas. Here's Strother. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Hart. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Denver's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Sohan's checked in for Hart. Donnie comes in for Shamet. McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Alvarado outside to the paint. Pass to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Good shot by Sohan, no good.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there. And he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Valanciunas sets a screen. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Anunoby on the take. And stolen by Jokic. For three, Hardaway buries it from three.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Watson. The three is up. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Brunson looks it over. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Gordon. To the inside. Jokic against Towns. Shot clock at 6. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
He helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson against Murray. Bridges! Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray slicing in. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Bridges against Hardaway. Another chance. That one's in there. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Jokic! He drills the wide-open jumper.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Beyond the arc. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Bridges. 1:33 left in the final quarter. Oh, it's off! And here's Denver. They're on a 16-4 run. Bridges against Hardaway. Strong follow by Jokic.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Towns. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Bridges against Hardaway. Up top, Jokic. Jokic flashes his way inside.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Hart. Towns. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Hardaway on the take. Here's Jokic. Oh, Joker. Too big inside. So it's the Knicks now. And stolen by Hardaway. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Here's Murray. 19 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that 3-point line.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Gordon outside. Can't get the 3. So a close game sees Denver taking this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12, and he knocks down the jumper.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Curry gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Anunoby against Curry. Outside, Porzingis from the arc bangs home the trifecta.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Anunoby. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. The 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anunoby. Hart outside. Bridges kicks to Hart. New York moving the ball around. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's over Towns. And again, no good by Golden State. The Knicks trailing. Here's Brunson. That shot is off. Great D that time from Curry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Butler. The 3 from Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Brunson against Curry. Right at the free throw line. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 6.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Now, here's Anunoby. Following the miss by Porzingis. Brunson, left side. Shoots over Curry. No good. In and out, off the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Brunson with another miss. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 15-4 run. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. It's Curry with the drive. And the dunk by Porzingis.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Second free throw, no good.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Curry outside, and the Warriors, another 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Booty is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Top of the key. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. 3-pointer. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Towns a screen on Green. And Hart throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Aggressive drive there by Towns. When he's this active, he's good at forcing the foul.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Over Curry. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Over in the corner, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Moody's shot is off.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Bridges finds Towns. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie. As always, we appreciate the update. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 16. Butler with the steal. 3-on-3. Green with the ball. Hart covering. Outside for Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry way outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brunson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Brunson's got 8 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
That's to Curry. There's the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
On deep, Brunson connects from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And the basket by Curry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Curry's shot is off. Hart against Green. Hart, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement, shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Out to the wing. Porzingis kicks to Green. Lets it go. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Green. Porzingis has got 15.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
That bucket in no time at all. And that's 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Anunoby. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Curry outside. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And Anunoby, here we go. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. He hits the 2nd from the line. Warriors leading by 13. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Here's Podziemski. Brunson covering. Outside, Horford. 4 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Hart.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Brunson. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. So New York ends up going with the new group.
On the court.
There's 1:54 left in the 3rd. Pass to McBride. Shoots over Melton. McBride's shot is off. Warriors leading by 12. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Landry Shamet's checked in for the Knicks. And the Knicks miss again. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 6 to shoot. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Santos. Launches it. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Santos has got 5 points now this quarter.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And that one's good, Shamet.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Horford, excellent D that time from Robinson. Beyond the arc, and it's Shamet missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Inside. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Horford. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Shamet. Back to McBride. Puts up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Shamet's got it back down to within single digits with the Knicks. Here's Melton. Santos, the pass to Horford. Here's Santos. Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 11. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Butler a screen on Hart. Green kicks to Butler. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That one good for 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Butler against Brunson. Outside, Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porzingis can't hit. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Anunoby. Hart kicks to Brunson. To end the run. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Green, the screen. Here's Porzingis. And get the 3. Now here's Brunson. From 15 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off. Bridges outside. High nails the 6-footer.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Curry outside. Porzingis getting it over. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Now Towns releases, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the Knicks making a change here. Shamit's checked in. Curry. The 3 doesn't go. Knicks trail by 11. Takes the 3. Porzingis pulls it down. 1:37 left in the game. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Stephen Curry, a 3-pointer. Good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Brunson outside. Now Hart. Butler with the steal.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
look at the number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Brunson with it. Five to shoot. Porzingis pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. See the Warriors taking the game here. There was a good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. The Lakers with the ball after New York picked up the three with their last shot. 19-footer. And he buries his first look.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Doncic with it. Hard covering. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And the shot goes down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Bridges. That one is off. Reeves with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James. Hart pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Brunson. Here's the three. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Bridges. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Smart finds Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Ayton passes to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Anunoby. Releases from 15. He gets it in there.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. The 3 ball. And Ayton pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Right at the free throw line, that one drops for him. Ayton's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smart for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. New York has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Inside, here's Towns. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Towns can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The shot by James, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 5.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Pass to James. Smart against Brunson. Smart with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brunson surveys. Towns a screen on Doncic. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on the play. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Anunoby, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
Doncic against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Anunoby for 3. They get it back. And doesn't connect. That miss makes them 2 for 5. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 56%. Oh, wow! Big finish.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Towns against Aiden. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. Second shot opportunity. The big man, Cat.
And you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Here's Doncic. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. It's stolen by Doncic. Ayton passes to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Hart throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous.
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. He's just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He's got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lb.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he makes it.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
James finds Ayton. Smart outside. Ayton, a screen on Brunson. Here's Smart. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Towns. Got a piece of it. 46 seconds left in the second. Nice finish from Luka.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Doncic against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Smart. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. It's his first trip to the line.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
Both good from the line that time. 7 seconds left in the second period. Towns has got room. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Towns down low. He's against Hayes. Towns finds Brunson. Towns on a screen. They grab their own miss. Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Lakers' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Hayes with room to shoot. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can be a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but How you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Kennard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
Anthony Towns at the line for 2.
And so Towns nails them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Lakers trail by 5. Hayes with it. They need this. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Outside Anunoby. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think...
Power is home.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Bridges outside. Screen by Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Towns. Oh, the follow by Kent.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hands controlling that putback.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. First trip to the line for him here.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
Shooting for New York.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Lakers trail by 8. Kennard for 3. And no good. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Shamet. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
McBride can't get it to go. Laravia, right side. Kennard for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run to the middle. New York working the ball around now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Hayes for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's McBride. Pass to Shamet. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Oh, Liddell is Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
And like everyone else. I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Screen by James. Here's Reeves. Good defense by Jokic. And here is Murray. Jokic with the screen on Smart. A three ball. It's hauled in by LeBron. Los Angeles, and let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep in. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. He takes it in. James. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Right side Hardaway. Reeves with it. Hardaway picks him up. Doncic against Murray. Now here's Vanderbilt. Guarded closely. Over Jokic. 5 on the clock. Reeves finds James. And finished off by LeBron.
It's never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And the 3 off target. Lakers leading by 4. And the dunk by James.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Hardaway against Reeves. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Jokic has gotten 5 points so far.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunk, he is complete.
Now here's James. He's got 10. James with another miss. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Jokic on the follow. He's got 7.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Murray kicks to Watson. No good. That would have tied it.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic feeling it out. James outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's LeBron. Misses from short range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jokic with the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Dan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
LeBron with a screen on Murray. And that's it. Here we go. Slammed off, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Reeves. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gordon kicks to Watson. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. From deep, Jokic. A putback and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Gordon finds Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Back to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic a screen. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Wide open. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
Murray against Doncic. For Murray, that one a little long. Here's Denver now. They're on an 18-7 run. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Smart. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Jokic with a screen on Vanderbilt. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jokic and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
James a screen on Murray. The 15-footer, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 9.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for some IRB and amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strawther in at the 4 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Smith on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and he converts the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And Hayes throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
No good from Valanciunas. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Valanciunas finds Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, with his size, Valanciunas can survey the whole floor and pick out those big openings to take advantage of.
To the paint. Back to Kennard. In the corner, Smith with it. He's with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. Here's Kennard. They get it back. Out to Smith. Back to Hayes. Lakers passing it around. Hayes with the screen for Smith. So the wing on the left. Another shot. And Jones pulls it down.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Valanciunas with the ball. Now Brown. Denver needs to get off the shot. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Valanciunas, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Johnson outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. That's a 2 from Kennard. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Strother. He has yet to score. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Drills it from outside. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
To the left wing, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And it's good, 2 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Brown. Offline with his 3. Doncic passes to James. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Jokic has a 2-pointer. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Pass to LeBron. Denver grabs the miss. Right side, Gordon. Here's Murray up on top. The tray hands it from downtown. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. To the inside, Jokic kicks to Watson. For 3, Murray. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Jokic against James. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. James slips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Reeves. And the layup is off. Doncic against Murray. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now Gordon lets loose a 3. Doncic there for the rebound. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Jokic. From outside. Jokic from distance.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Blocking foul called on Jared Vanderbilt. First personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic fires. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
But then, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Knocks down the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
In the corner, Smart with it.
Yeah, count it.
Smart. Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses. Beyond the arc. Vanderbilt rips down the board. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson. Here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler. Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Here's Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
The kick out, Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. 2 points. That would go.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry looking it over. Now Butler fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Left side Porzingis lets it go from deep. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Doncic. Money on the 19-footer.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry finds Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
James outside. Ayton with a screen. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Doncic against Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Puts it up. Doncic, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The 3 from Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Ayton. And Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Another 3 for Golden State.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Up and over Doncic. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got a...
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Lakers trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 5.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And here's Ayton. He tries for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Doncic's shot is good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Curry against Doncic. A deep 3. Curry, that's good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Ayton finds Doncic. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis with a screen on Smart from deep three-point land. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 17. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 23.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From deep three-point land, another 3 for Golden State. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Butler. To win the run, and Ayton gets it to go.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry with it, guarded now by Smart. And again, it's Curry with a 3. He has 29 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Kicks it out to Smart. Curry with a steal. Fires from way outside. Golden State with a rebound. From deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From deep, here's Doncic. drills it from deep. Doncic has got 11 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 34.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porzingis sets a screen. Fires away from way outside. Curry, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Puts one up from 19. Doncic, good. He's got 15.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And a deep three from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 23 seconds left in the first half. Smart outside. Beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 37.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Good. Smart has gotten his first bucket of the night. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Hachimura comes in for James. Laravia is checked in for Smart. And it's Kennard in for Doncic.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Reeves.
Austin Reeves.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Kennard. Lays it up and banks it in. Kennard's got his first bucket in this one.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Podziemski. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The Warriors lead by 18. Podziemski with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Santos tries again. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Hayes. Kennard outside. Shot from 12, and the jumper is on the mark. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Horford, a screen on Hachimura. Horford, left side. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
Kennard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 7 points.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Horford for 3, and the three-pointer goes. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kennard can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Podziemski.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Melton. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Kennard against Melton. Kennard outside. Warriors with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Shoots from 12, and he gets that one. Kennard's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's one of his favorite spots on the floor, and he finishes that possession.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Melton. Here's Santos from behind the arc. Kennard with the rebound. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't hit from the elbow. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Podziemski. Over to the left wing. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Santos has got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Melton against Reeves. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Really left him alone that time. Kennard's got 12 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Kennard outside. He shoots it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1 second left, and Horford powers it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Lakers foul. DeAndre Ayton.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Brandon Podziemski. Al Horford out there with Seth Curry. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Doncic outside. Pass to Smart. Now Ayton. Shoots over Horford. Ayton, no good. Outside Podziemski. Just 5 on the clock. Horford, a screen on Doncic. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Santos can't get it to go.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Melton. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 19 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Warriors lead by 17. It's Podziemski on the wing, guarded by Doncic to the right side. And here's Horford for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Reeves with the ball. Now Horford defending. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
It's off. Lakers trail by 18. Doncic. There's the drive. Yes! Using that window.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
James rips down the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Money from 3!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's Podziemski on the wing, guarded by Doncic. He launches. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 17. Now here's 80. 2 minutes. Both hands there for a little extra.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Outside Podziemski, outside Horford. For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now Ayton. Oh, Horford there with a board. 1:27 left in the 4th.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Smart fires. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Horford. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Outside Horford. The 17-footer. No good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's what he'd like to have back.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Horford.
Your Warriors. Al Horford. 2 shots.
Horford hits them both. It's James with the... Oh, wow. And here are the Warriors now. 13-point lead. James rips down the board. it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
open field.
And in the locker room. Thanks for joining us. Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Jokic with the bucket. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And his Towns missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built and they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Murray, good.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
He gets it in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 7. It's good from long range.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Hart finds Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. From deep, Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 13 points.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And that one's good. Towns.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
21-12. To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Towns.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Bridges. Knocks it down from 7 feet.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Murray against Bridges. Outside Gordon. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Knicks trail by 7. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects him with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Over Towns. Jokic, no good.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
From 8. And there's Bridges on the assist by Hart. Bridges has got his second basket.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Jokic missing. Brunson outside. Shot from 12. And it's Jokic with the rebound. That's a 2 from Gordon. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here the group. New York will start the second. Denver leading by 7. And here's Watson. Scoreless thus far. It's Jokic inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Here he goes. Stolen by Brunson. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Hart's got his second basket of the night.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Gordon with a screen on Bridges. And it's Jokic in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. From past the arc. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, those had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And it's Jokic in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss. Knicks trail by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Outside for Murray. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Shoots over Towns. Watson's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Brunson scanning the floor. The 19-foot shot. Towns, no luck.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And it's Jokic missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Brunson kicks to Hart.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Anunoby outside. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Jokic with the screen on Bridges. Murray dishes to Hardaway. Murray down low. He's against Bridges. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. From the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Bridges. New York, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 5. Watson kicks to Gordon. Down low. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 6 points.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Watson surveying the D. In the corner, Murray with it. And again, Denver with the triple.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Towns, a screen on Murray. Outside, Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing. That's the Nuggets ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Now, here's Watson, defended by Towns. Here's Jokic. The shot misses. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly.
Some IRBM innovation studs from your pocket. Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Strawther in at the 4 spot. Brunson with it. Jones covering. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets leading by 13. Now Brown. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those foul calls against the defender.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brunson against Jones. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bridges with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got 11 points.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it,
and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And a new group in for the Knicks. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Strother. Jones looking for an opening. Pocket 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Brunson and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the aware, the always ready to send it back.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Takes a three. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. Knocks down the three ball. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up. Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Driving in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. McBride's got his second bucket of the night. The Nuggets lead by 17.
54-37.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Brown. 16 feet away. Jones, no luck. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's McBride. Offensive rebound. And Robinson is right there.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Pass to Valanciunas. Over McBride. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, Jones. Pass to Strother. Outside, Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Lets it go with a three. Jones, no luck.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. From the high post, he drills it.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
43. Jokic with the screen on Bridges. Here's Murray. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Bridges kicks to Hart. The kick out to Towns. Bridges with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Hart with a screen on Gordon. Bridges. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Denver leading by 11. Watson finds Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Drives to the hoop. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist on the night. Murray against Brunson. Oh, Brunson got hit and still made it go.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside Jokic. And the three misses. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anunoby. Brunson outside. Now Hart for three. Up again. Does not go. Gordon against Brunson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Towns knocks down the three.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this lead.
58-48. Murray against Bridges. Murray left side. Hardaway with it. Hart covering. Jokic. Hardaway against Brunson. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Towns outside. Uncovered. And it misses. The Nuggets leading by 12. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Shoots the three. Not gonna go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And he gets that one to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Gordon.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in.
Into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Towns for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Porzingis misses. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Screen by Hart. The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. And an Obi for 3. The rebound by Moody. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Butler, and here's Porzingis.
And that's the other facet to his game. Porzingis forcing the issue inside, making the defense make mistakes.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Porzingis. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's Butler. Towns with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Hart. Towns on a screen. Takes a 3. They get it back. Outside Brunson. From the arc. Over to the wing. Left side Anunoby. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the basket by Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Towns outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shoot from the baseline. No good, off the front rim. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 8. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Fires the 3. That won't go either for Curry. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Curry after the basket by New York on the other end.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Anunoby, and it's New York scoring again.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Now here's Bridges. That one's good for two. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Porzingis.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
And it's Brunson missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained it on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. New York out in front. They're up by 11. Let's take a quick break, and then it's all. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. That's the group for New York starting the second. Green, a screen to the inside. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Brunson, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Brunson's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anunoby for 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Knicks lead 28-14.
Curry against Anunoby. Launches it. Curry splashing one down from 3.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Brunson taking his time here. Down low, Towns. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. From deep. Curry's shot is off. Knicks leading by 11. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Towns outside. From downtown, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
17.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Kept alive. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Outside for Butler. Back to Porzingis. Looking to win the run. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
He shoots. Brunson misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. The three from Curry. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who we want on the side.
Brunson against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Moody. The three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And an Obi for 3. Towns passes to Hart. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And he's all alone. The three from Curry. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Bridges. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Shot is good by Curry.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside, Green. Counted.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Yep, that one's good.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Curry surveys. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson passes to Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Al Horford, Brandon Pajimski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's Santos in at the 4. Hart against Melton. Horford, a screen on Hart. And Melton, here we go. Shot clock at 6. Pajimski with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And they're on the break. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, man, and for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Santos. He's covered by Hart. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Horford, a screen on Brunson. Podziemski's shot is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Podziemski knocks down the triple. Podziemski's got 7 now in this quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Santos good.
Selfless player Horford looking for an outlet whenever he gets the chance.
Alvarado outside. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now McBride. No points so far. Robinson gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
40. Now here's Podziemski. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. Podziemski's got 9 points here in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's McBride. Alvarado outside. Let's go with a 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Good on the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Tries a 10-footer. Here's Dadier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
44. Screen by Horford. And a nice finish on the layup. Horford's got his first 2 points.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Here's McBride. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Sohan. Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Green with a screen on Bridges. Curry against Bridges. Curry with it, just 5 to shoot. Curry from inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Moses Moody.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Bridges hits them both. Warriors trail by 16. To the inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Hart. Fires from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. That's tipped. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. New York again can't hit. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again. New York leading by 16. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lays it in easily.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
The 17-footer. The jumper is good.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
New York leading by 12. Brunson. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Anunoby against Curry. Here's Porzingis. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Towns. Outside Anunoby. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
54.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Porzingis has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Now Brunson shoots a 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Towns. Porzingis there for the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
It's good!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Porzingis. Towns rips down the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Porzingis there for the rebound. Anunoby against Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry fires.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant, it is bad.